Hello, hello. Hello, everybody. How's everyone doing? Give me a sec while I set everything up. Pull it up on my phone so I can see chats and, of course, do a mic test. Sounds beautiful. Okay. I have one more thing to do. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Almost there. Come on now. There we go. And one more time. Right here. There we go. Alright. Let's get to playing. We are almost done, too. All we gotta do... You can see some of the lights going. I got some of it starting to run. I have up to... Well, we have the outside, and we just need to power the inside. We also have to do... I spilt water all over myself. What we also have to do is connect the pipes. We have the pipes mostly ready. See, we got the 3 pipes down there running against the wall. I dropped my phone. Ooh, my phone's almost dead, too. Why is my phone almost dead? Oh, well, that's fine. We'll worry about that later. Yeah, I got the pipes running through here, and I'm going to connect them, and they're all going to go that way. Next is getting... everything else hooked up. $88, huh? 88 packaged water, ready to go in here. Okay, I say what we should do is probably power this middle part, yeah? Let's get all this powered up. Luckily, we have this nice little space right in the middle. Three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's just the fun part of watching me connect wires. best way to do this is just go left or right. Whatever side is going to be 3. We put it in the middle of that one. This last one only needs 4. Cool. One, two, three, 4. Cool. Packagers are being made, getting ready to be unpackaged. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, let's go ahead. Might as well just keep it going. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. So is everybody ready for the weekend? I know I am. I'm very ready. I'm very ready for this to be done too. Also thinking about I don't know if I'll do yet. Class 4 again. Remodeling everything, especially the area that I had for phase 3. Oh yeah, none of these are ready except for this one, huh? Good thing is each side is its own closed loop, so even if that side was all good and ready to run, it's not going to stop anything. There we go. Why are you still... Why are you yelling? Oh, it's not enough yet. Well, they'll start flowing. Might need more canisters in there too. We'll see. We have about 100 in each, so we'll let them flow, see how that turns out, and then we'll go from there. But now all of these are ready to take in the fuel that they need. Make sure they're all set up. I want all these set up before I start them. Yep. Looks good. Okay. And then we have that. Those ready. These are all synced away. I'm gonna need more canisters for sure. Just don't have enough in the system yet. So if we add another 100 to each side, or split what we have. Okay, that should be enough to put some in each one. Should. Hopefully this does not overflow the containers. I mean, it shouldn't. Right? Maybe. We'll see. That side's definitely flowing faster than the other. This side almost seemed bone dry. We have all the containers coming in, but not coming out. What's going on? Oh no, they're just filling up now. That's all. Okay. Just not being used up yet is all. We're fine. Just adding more to the belt is all. Okay. I got to the point where the pipe is all filled now, so until I add more pipe, it's just how it's gonna be. But that's roughly 100 more. That should be more than enough to deal with any belt time. Okay, before we hook these up, like I said, we're gonna get the pipes where they need to go. What about all that? Can I blow all that up? Nope. Okay. Not exactly sure how I'm gonna do this. That looks great though. Oh yeah, I like that. Kind of path out the way we want to go. Lovely. Alright, we want it to mostly come to about here, because this is the middle, because then I can have it branch off and go this way. It almost looks like we want to go under it, though. So if we go under it, at least 2 of the pipes. We want 2 of the pipes to go down, and then the other 6 to go up. Okay, we'll work around that. That's no problem. How's that look? Not quite. So we will go 4. Blow this junk up. There we go. Okay, we will most likely need pumps. Actually, I can make it go perfectly down this way, huh? What a happy accident. Like so. Okay. Now, how do we want to orient this? I think what we do on the same plane as that one? Yeah. Bear with me. Bear with me. Right? Comes here. And then curve. Yeah, curve looks good. That one just got to be auto though. Looks weird, but it works. It just works. Okay. Straight. Best possible thing to do right now is just get this middle one done. Yeah. And then we'll do the rest with it on the other sides. Lovely. Oh, perfect. Alright, let's do the next one. And what I think I'm going to do, the two outside ones are going to be the ones that go down. Well, maybe not, because probably these two ones that are going to go down. And so they'll be closest to that side. Okay. There we go. That one's done. One more, and then we have the other three to do. Some good looking pipage right there. Don't know why, I don't have much to chat about. Well, the usual work I complain about is still work. Nothing really new there. Should go further, yep. Probably going to a haunted house tomorrow, that should be fun. About pipe shape. How's it invalid pipe shape? There we go. Okay, that was weird. You gonna do it too? Yep. There we go. And then this one's gonna go down. For sure. Okay, we need to place these guys on all those marks. Since we need a second level to bring the rest. There we go. Well, I didn't realize that'd be such a pain, or I would just laid them down first. Oh well. Oh well, we'll work through it. I did not choose that. Thank you. Did it again. Default. There we go. Now it won't do it. Alright. I think here should be where... should be the last one. Nope, not yet. They're way over there. Okay. This will probably be the last one. Took a little splashy splash. Okay, so we have pipe. You're there. We want you to go. There. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Alright, auto, straight, curve. Ooh, no. Horizontal, vertical. No. Noodle. No. Auto 2D. Auto. Auto 2D. I like auto 2D. Okay, there's one of them. Let me do it again. Right there. Alright, last one. And I put a big ass thing in the way. So I'm gonna have to move that. I'm gonna have to rethink this design. Not by much though, just gotta scoot it over in a weird way. I just have to put it like right here. What belt is that? Mark II? That's all we need is a Mark II? Okay. And then Mark II. Straight. Now it's out of the way of the pipe. This one's got a little bit more further to travel, which is fine. It's no biggie. You, sir, are going... Where are you going? 1, 2. From there. Party, party. I'm kind of special. Okay, so I put them all on the same line. It's my mistake, like the goof I am. Because that makes sense. There we go. And we gotta fix this guy. He's gonna go on the second one. Yeah. Dummy. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now, let's place one of these right here. And then do it twice again right here. There we go. Now all we gotta do is connect the pipe. Okay, for a second there I didn't think it linked right. Alrighty, pipey. Straight. It's always nice when things are already preset, makes it so much faster. Missing. Ah, copper sheets already? Wait, we should have a ton of copper sheets in storage. If not a ton, about a few. Copper sheets. Go ahead and take them all. Why not? Why not? Okay, so, like we said, how do I want to do this? I think this row should definitely go here, right? Horizontal to vertical. Right? Because that can link straight into there. And then we'll do the same with this one. Purdy. Ugh. Ugh. I don't like that. Let you join the save. I don't know you like that, bro. You might come in and screw all up my stuff. I mean, you can't screw it up more than me. Look at this abomination I made. Let's see. I need to do this right. I think I need to do so here, like so, and then what about up to down? There we go. There we go. That's what we want. Perfect. Oh, I hope he didn't leave because I wouldn't let him join. Got one connected. And then we're gonna have this come right down the middle, obviously. Alright, that's 2 rows hooked up. Look at that. That looks so great. Alright, those 2 pipes are connected. Let's connect the next 2, which have a much higher area to go. And these ones are definitely going to need a pump. I might be able to have some fun here, though. Yeah, if I go wall support, that should help me get it up there. You're in the wrong spot. Okay, let's see what we can do. Bottom one. Horizontal to vertical. Yeah. Just like so. Beautiful. And then just like that side, do this right here. I feel like down is going to be a lot easier than up. Do like this. Alright, and then probably needs to go back one more. That's a little close. It looks about right. It just looks closer because that pipe's further away. Oh, is it because we did it from top to bottom? Probably. Nah, it's because we did this right here. Can we do it without that? And then pink. There we go. Necessary? No. Cosmetic? Yes. Terribly cosmetic, though. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I have a feeling I need to scoot this back. One click. And now we have the whole same it's right next to each other problem. I don't like pipes. Guess I could just scoot it back one, right? Let's see what happens here. There we go. I can live with that. Looks much better. I think I'm going to do the same with the other one, too. Because cosmetics. And nothing else. There we go. Aha. Again, cosmetics. So it all matches and looks pretty. No other reason. There we go. Pretty, pretty, pretty. Crazy, can't even see the end. Okay, you straight pipe there. And then alright, vertical stuff is done. We will need to probably for sure maybe need to hook up pumps. Is it necessary? Probably not. I can't remember how high they can go. Isn't it? Maybe that's high enough for normal pipage. Regardless, I'm not sure, so we're not gonna roll with it. Alright, a few more floor pieces. At least one more. Yes. Okay, so. Here, right? Yeah. Oh, hold on a minute. Oh, it's just sharing stuff. Okay. Okay. Hello, hello, everyone who's currently rolling on in here. Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy watching me lay some pipe. Giggity. Okay. Just like that? Yeah. Okay, and then I could have it hook into itself, that's funny. Right here should do it. Right? Yeah, perfect. And then you need to straight pipe into him. You. One last one. Here. You don't like that as much, do you? That's fine. All pipes are connected. None of the generators are hooked up yet. I don't want them hooked up yet. All of this is currently powered, ready to go. Everything hooking up to the blenders is powered. So now, okay, you. Where do I want you? Here. Because you're splitting. One's going over here. Can't stay where I need to go to save my life. One. Might as well do one for each, yeah? Two. Three. Oof. Look at that beautiful rocket fuel go. Look at, ooh. Is that new? That's different. That's completely different. Does it look the same on the water? Why aren't you making any yet, huh? Sulfur. How are you not getting any sulfur? Ah, the Mark III conveyor belt's messed up, huh? There we go. Do these pipes look like that now? No, no, it's just those pipes, huh? Just those pipes. Neat. That's a neat little feature, depending on the pipes going in. Okay, cool. There they go, filling up. Two of them. Why is the last one? Does it have a Mark III belt problem too? Fuel. You're not getting any fuel. How are you not getting any fuel? Oh, these ones are not hooked up. Those ones are never hooked up, huh? There we go. Now you can start pumping. Look at it mix. Look at that mix. There we go. Nice. There we go. Now the pipe's filling up. Alright, so we got this side going. This side's going great. Now we need to get the other side. One. Two, three. Now we need this. One, two. There we go. Everything should be running. If nothing's running, it's because something is wrong. So this one's coal. So that's messed up, huh? There we go. Coal should start flowing in. Coal is flowing in. Good. Now the last one. Let me guess. Sulfur? Sulfur messed up? Nitrogen gas. That is probably why right there. I must have accidentally deleted it at some point. There we go. There we go. Nice. What if the count from Sesame Street played Satisfactory? I know, right? 1. 1 blender. 2. 2 blenders. 570. Okay. Everything seems to be flowing well. I think you're gonna have a little issues for a second because that nitrogen gas. Yeah. Which is fine because I'm gonna let this run without powering anything first. Everything seems to be running pretty good. Might not have enough containers in the system yet. Might need more. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna need more. What'd you run out of? Nitrogen gas. 180 times 6. We might not have enough. We might not have enough nitrogen gas pumping in. Uh-oh. Yeah, he would never get done, yeah. 180 times 6. Unless I did this one wrong, we're gonna have to include this one. Which is fine because I have, what is it? What is the word I'm looking for? Sulfur coming down through here. So let's see if I messed up. There's a good chance I might just have to make double pipes coming down, one for each side. Oh, slug. Why did I only think 450? 1080. 1080 is what we need, but of course these can only take 600, so yeah, we're gonna have to double up the pipes. Is it 180 times 6? 180 times 3? 540, so we need 540 in each pipe. So it should be 2 pure and a normal, right? In each. Should be more than enough. 108. 216. 216. Plus 216 plus 108. 540. Okay. So that's what we need to do. So we'll leave those 3 together, right? Okay, those 3 together. We need to break this guy and turn this guy around. Spin, little doggy. Okay. And then break this guy. Alright, now those 3 are hooked together very weirdly. We're not going to question it. There. That reminds me, I had to repair a request to exit button for a access control system. I was asked why the button was needed if the motion sensor was working. I told the person it is because motion detectors don't work on vampire. That's funny. That's funny. Alright, and then before we move the pipe down, I'm going to come down here and fix it to where this pipe is only feeding to one side. So there's a good chance. So he should be on that side. Well, no, we're gonna feed it down first and then we will I can't believe I completely screwed up that math, though. I mean, it's a little setback. It's not a... If that's the only real major setback I have, I'm okay with that. If I'm being honest. This is gonna be complete dog water, but it's okay. Don't worry, I'm gonna hate it just as much as y'all. Pipe too long. Pipe too long. There we go. When you go cross country, use curve. Look a lot better, does it? I'll have to remember that next time. It doesn't look janky like this if you do curve. Fortunately, I already have pre-existing laid pipe, so I'm gonna go ahead and just roll with it. Why is this like this? Why are you like this? Blow up just a bit more stuff. You think it looks better? I mean, I'll definitely give it a try next time. Because cross-country pipes in general look janky as hell to me. Alright, now... There we go. Those are all hooked up now. That's all gonna flow. Oh, it flows pretty fast. It's like the only part of this whole build that just looks janky, you know? We cut corners on who we hired to lay the nitrogen gas pipes. So, you know, the guys were not as neat as the rest of the people, so gotta settle with what you got, you know. Corporate said we gotta cut corners, so we cut corners. Okay, let's break this pipe. There we go. That should fix our nitrogen problem. Looks like it already is. What are you waiting on, sir? Nothing. It's just gonna take a minute for that nitrogen to build up. Just fine. We need to give everything a minute. Essentially, we're gonna let it all build up a lot until these pipes are maxed out. I'm not turning anything on until these pipes are maxed out. Which might take a while. So I'm about to show you how much pipe needs to be filled up. We have all these lines, right? I like it how the rocket fuel has a different cover on it. That's pretty neat. Is a rocket fuel considered a gas? No, are you guys getting all the way up there without that powered? Oh, you are. Nice. I might power them anyways. Yeah, do you know that Oki is the is it considered a gas? Oh, you're playing Borderlands 4. I didn't see that part. Is it any good? .17, but we're gonna change them all to 4. So if I want to do 4, 249, 245, 240, 240. Okay, copy. We can change everything. My phone died. Darn it, my phone died. Oh, rocket fuel is a gas, so that should make it much easier. So I shouldn't need those pumps, right? Those pumps should be unnecessary because you don't have to worry about flow rate or anything. Neat. I'm super excited. Not for this next part, though. I'm probably gonna die a lot. No pumps! I'm gonna go ahead and destroy those then. So that's why that looks different, huh? Because it's a gas and not a liquid. Oh, because I destroyed those, it took all the fuel out? No, it's fine. It's fine. No pumps! No pumps! Store all those on purpose. Oh no! I forgot to give it a gas! It was a little Cajun for y'all. Hope y'all appreciated that. Because now I have to change all these to 4, right? Unfortunately, there are some that are outside the boundary, so I might have to sacrifice my body for the greater good of mankind and kittens and puppies, as Ada likes to say. To change them, none of y'all are changing. Come on now. You're supposed to be changing. 240. Copy. Now I gotta go all the way back. Good thing I checked. Now I have XD Depot because I killed, then died now. Now I have no one to kill to revive myself. Oh no! Yeah, I bought Expedition 33. So I plan on adding that to the list of games that I play. You know, I was thinking about it. I should have done it this way, like along the border. I should have done it that way. I wouldn't have probably had to worry about running into the border like I did. See the pipe filling up? I'm so excited. So excited to see how much power I get out of this. It's gonna be stupid. Is there a way to do like a mass haste? Like if I select them all to be demolished and then Control V, will that mass haste them so I don't have to do them one at a time? Or am I just screwed? Oh, here's a question, right? If I make a blueprint, and in the blueprint, I do, I have it preset to where I want it to. So, like, wow, these haven't even gotten the fuel yet. Preset it to the target megawatt. Will it have that preset in there from the blueprint? It should, right? Does that make sense, what I'm saying? I mean, I could always just kind of give it a try, right? Build some floor. Two, three, four, five. Because if it can, that'll help my issue of trying not to die. Blueprint designer. Okay, so power, fuel generator. only it was just a little wider. I mean, it makes sense because it's copying a 1-for-1 for what you put, right? So if I make this to where not making that mistake again. Okay, so knowing it's 240 now, right? I should be able to 240. And then same thing, right? So now all right, blueprint saved. Okay. Can I go to this one? Yep. So I should be able to go like this and this, right? Well, let's go and get all this too. And then blueprints. Just as it was starting to fill up with is that all even? No, it's not. I need to go up one. Oof. That means I screwed it up. I need those pipes closer. Shoot. That's fine. Platform's still there. We can fix it. We can fix it. Let me see. Hold on. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Blueprints. How do you delete blueprints? There we go. Remove blueprint. Remove. 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 Apply changes. Okay, there we go. All right. We're learning. That's what we're doing right now. We're learning. Power. Fuel generator. I guess I could have at least checked to see if this worked before I moved on, huh? Oh well. This is how we learn. Okay, now paste 240. 240. I really hope this works. And then where's the little thing? There it is. Save. Okay, and then do one without the pipes. Alright. Save. Okay. Okay. Now let's see if that worked. And we should be able to live long enough to check. New blueprint, right? That goes there. Alright, let's see. 240, it worked. Alright, it's in the wrong spot, but it worked. Okay, cool. No, that one on 5, that one on 6. Okay, so 5. There we go. When does it start screaming?
Your subscription to the function of any and all Fix-It property expires the moment it leaves its designated zone.
Okay, cool. Sweet. Now we lay the one that does not need. Is that even with that side? Yep. Right,
you
quick.
are in imminent violation of your Fix-It contract.
240.
Please refrain from leaving the designated zone or you will immediately be terminated.
240. Okay. Sweet. Awesome. Now I don't have to die a million times setting those. That's freaking awesome. Okay, so we gotta do the rest with the other ones.
You are in imminent violation of your Fix-It contract. Please refrain from leaving the designated zone or you will immediately be terminated.
Yes, yes, I know. Okay, so 5. This is great. This is awesome. There we go. And 6. A little setback, but not really, because I don't even think, yeah, those have just started filling with there we go. It's funny, you were talking about Borderlands, Oki. What was it? I bought like the entire franchise on Steam when it was on sale. Basically got like all of them, except the new one, of course. All of them, every single Borderlands that had been out for like everything for like $20. Never played any of them. It's like the life of my Steam. Oh. I don't know why I'm running back in such a hurry. I still have to set everything on the way back. Everything else on this row. .117. That needs to be 4. Alright. And then, are you 4? Nope. You're... There we go. Those 2 are 4. Now we gotta make our way all the way back. Up and down, up and down. Super exciting, right, guys? Right? Hey, Oki, you want to hop in my game and help me out? Cut the time to do this in half. It's funny, I had a random person be like, let me join your game. I'm like, why? You might break everything. I don't know you. Stranger danger. Almost there. Oh, that's one row done. Looks kind of scary. I just need you to hop from generator, pressing Control V. That's all. But this won't take me long. It's just riveting gameplay. Riveting. But yeah, I picked up Expedition 33. My fingers keep hitting the wrong buttons. Can't believe it's like overwhelmingly positive. There's not very many games out there that get like continuous, well, not continuous, just overwhelming positive in general. Makes me kind of excited to play it. I've been playing Supermarket Simulator and Final Fantasy X on my free time. I'll do a couple days on Supermarket Simulator. Kind of unwinds my brain a little bit.
You are in imminent violation of your fix-it contract.
Yeah.
Please refrain from leaving the designated zone or you will immediately be terminated.
Right? Yep, okay. Just wanted to make sure.
You are in imminent violation of your fix-it contract. Please refrain from leaving the designated zone or you will immediately be terminated.
Okay, just got one more.
Fix-it property is not allowed to leave fix-it designated work areas. Function outside this area is not supported.
Yeah, JT, I am on the edge of the map. I mean, if you look at the map, well, yeah, it is pretty far. But you would think, since you can go out here and stuff, and nearly down here, I figured the edge would be like right here, you know? But no. So I think it's like rounded and not squared like I was hoping. So hindsight, I would have built that way. So yeah, learn from my mistakes. Yeah, it kind of sucks, but as long as I'm quick, I won't die. JT, you've been on here before, right? I feel like it's been a while since I've seen you. You've been lurking. You've been busy. Yeah, I feel that. I haven't been able to do as much as I've wanted because I've been busy, but I find times like Friday. Hey, I really appreciate that, man. That helps out a lot. It really does. Because from the little that I know of the YouTubes is, you know, any interaction shows YouTube that people are interested in it, so it spreads it to more people. And you know, I didn't think Satisfactory would be that good for my channel. But I wanted to do a playthrough, so I was just like, fuck it, I'm gonna stream it too. And yeah, I've gained like almost 20 subscribers from it, which is awesome. So hopefully on the next game I gain like 40 subscribers, and the next game I play I gain 100 subscribers. You know, hopefully we can do kind of a exponential thing. Yeah, little by little, it's all about building momentum. It's about riding that momentum too. Can't take too long off, or else I lose that momentum. I probably will still stream tomorrow night, but I'm going to try and do finish the few videos that I have. Oh yeah, definitely. You know, they always say there's that one turning point. And I was really hoping my buddy was getting to 200 or so, and all of a sudden hit 2K. Is a steady 2K watching every stream. Hey, that's pretty good. That's pretty awesome, yeah. I think the most I've had watching at one time is 100. Now I just need to get it to a point where it's a steady 100, you know, like you said. Oh yeah, I'm sure it loves Skyrim. I'm sure it loves it a lot. But my hope, because I did a whole Subnautica playthrough, and I love that game. I was hoping Subnautica 2 could have been my breakthrough. But I think he just has been grinding steadily for a year or two, and it paid off. He uses Restream also, if you haven't seen that. Restream? What is Restream? I don't know what that is. While you type that, I was hoping Subnautica 2 would be my breaking point, or be my takeoff point, but with all the stuff going on with Subnautica 2, I'm at a crossroads. It's like, do I get it? Right? Even though with all the controversy going on with it? Or do I do what would essentially more likely be the right thing and wait and see how everything turns out? So I don't know. It restreams for him anytime he uses the hashtag restream. They push his stuff to pump his numbers up, I guess. Huh. I'd say try it with Subnautica, but just give it a few weeks before deciding it. Yeah. Yeah. Play it regardless. You know? I just don't want to support, what's their names? People who are screwing over the devs. Allegedly. Oh, come on now. Are we good? We look good. Alright. Yeah, restream. Hashtag restream. I think it's a service he pays for, but he uses it religiously. Yeah. Oh no, we'll see. We shall see. Alright, all those are properly hooked up now. Let's check these pipes.
You are in imminent violation of your fix-it contract. Please refrain from leaving the designated zone or you will immediately be terminated.
Now his stream pays his rent every month. See, that's right now. If I start making any money, it's going to be to help pay off bills.
You are in imminent violation of your fix-it contract. Please refrain from leaving the designated zone or you will immediately be terminated.
I get so nervous that I missed one. I don't even think I was... Look at this. I missed this one. What? Oh no, I must have accidentally copied one. Reached that milestone where he's paid enough to cover rent the last couple of weeks. Nice. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. Yeah, it'd be nice to make this a nice steady career. $240. All right, let's double check. Make sure these are still $240. You are in imminent violation
of your fix-it contract. Please refrain from leaving the designated zone or you will immediately be terminated.
Control C. I have to do this whole row over again. So I think I accidentally Control C'd. That'd be pretty cool. It would be. I mean, it'd be really cool to get as big as some of those other... Because I've seen numbers of people like Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, Asmongold, all of them. So that'll take time. That'll take time. Especially with a very niche, like I'm not doing anything unique, you know? Just games. Oh yeah, they make stupid money. It's like I don't even need stupid money. I just need just enough to where I can max out my Roth account every year. Pay all my bills and have enough money left over. I'd be happy with making 40K a month once. I'd be happy with that. Like, shoot, dude. Like, not including my VA benefits, that's essentially what I make in a year. Oh, this is gonna take forever. But we'll muscle through it. One generator at a time. We'd have been a little further if I didn't screw up. We just gotta check every once in a while. 40K a day. Didn't YouTube set it up where they take taxes out before you get your money now too? I'm sure doing taxes is a pain. When you're making that kind of money. But what's frustrating me is I got around 8,200 followers on TikTok, and if you get 10K followers, be fully monetized on TikTok, I can't get there. Oh, you'll get there, man. Just a little bit more. Like you said, I don't know how well TikTok pays out, though. I heard it's not the best. I don't know, I think you're right on the taxes. I don't know if they care at this point. Yeah, that's true. I mean, they make so much, even if they owe taxes, it's like, okay, here you go. I mean, if they take taxes beforehand, that makes it a little easier. I mean, it's kind of why every big YouTuber has, like, at least, like, one, like, stream donation-a-thon thing. So that way they can claim it on their taxes and shit. Get that write-off. Depends on what you're doing with TikTok. But I haven't been able to get a steady grind going. Damn. Have you tried switching it over to YouTube? YouTube Shorts? Oh yeah, cars and stuff. I know some of the mobile games that I watch, like their mobile game purchases, they use this tax write-off. They use it as a business expense. You know, and
Please
I know
return
some
to your
do that with the
designated
video
zone.
games too.
Failure to comply will result in termination.
Failure to comply. You can shut up, Ada. Yep, okay. Oh, we're not gonna make it! Oh, we made it. Woo! Can't even get one watcher on YouTube when I stream. I mean, I somehow did it. I started randomly. And I just got people just to show up. I remember the first few days, the first like weeks, months that I put videos out, because I didn't do streaming at first. I like recorded videos and put them out. I don't know. Maybe it's the thumbnail. I know thumbnails are big. I know my thumbnails aren't crazy, but I know people like seeing stuff.
You are in imminent violation of your fix-it contract.
Shut up, Ada.
Please refrain from leaving the designated zone or you will immediately be terminated.
I don't have enough. I don't have like any food or anything in here, do I? I need food. No, I don't. The all thumbnail thing, maybe I should. Yeah.
Your subscription to the function of any and all fix-it property expires the moment it leaves its designated zone.
One thing. Yeah, try your own thumbnails. Put your own little swing on them. That might help. I guess I could have. Well, have I been changing these? No. Should I put on some videos too? Most of my videos on YouTube are drone videos I've made, or when I had a bunch of chickens and turkeys. Nothing to do with games. I mean, sure. There's a watcher. What I've learned is there's a watcher for everything, you know? I've seen people do cooking things, but only on a griddle. I've seen them have tens of thousands of views just because it's cooking on a griddle. Shoot, there's like there's videos, there's channels out there. Yeah, I get my best results on TikTok when I do cooking. I get like 400 followers, pretty steady doing that. Yeah, I know that there are some that are like, it's just a video on a cat bowl, right? Oh, there's tons of things over here. Look at all these. Look at all this meat. And then, like, all they have to do is, like, leave a comment and it drops food for the cat. Or, you know, they donate and it drops food for the cat. And people are all over that stuff. Shoot, my girlfriend, she watches those videos where people are just chewing on food, you know? Smacking their food. So freaking annoying, but she loves them for some reason. The best I saw was a live camera on a robot lawnmower. Oh wow. Yeah, see, like some people, like, that's, I mean, videos talking about how to be successful on YouTube, it's literally all they really say is just put it out there, you know? I think I'm getting into building fishing rods, and there are a lot of people streaming that stuff. Yeah. Me and my girlfriend have had the idea. We just need like a stand and a video camera. We had an idea of like doing a time lapse of doing like puzzles with some like nice. You cook on a skillet. I like griddles. I really like griddles. But yeah, we'll just freaking. See, I had a feeling I didn't do these. Yeah, I did this row, but not this row. But yeah, doing puzzles, time-lapse puzzles, which is some nice music, it all sped up, and people can just watch it build. Yeah, people want to see the end result. Yeah, skillets are great. I'm not lying, but I mean, a griddle is basically just a giant cast iron pot. Yeah, people want to see the end result with the puzzle. So yeah, you start it up, you time lapse it for all the time that you're doing it, speed up the video, and yeah, and then the end you just have like, you know, the end of the puzzle. I thought about doing the same with Legos. So I am a grown-ass child, and I love building Legos. I think that'll be less, oh yeah, shorts to draw them in? Yeah, definitely. Man, now I'm really starting to think. I'm really starting to think about doing that. Start a second channel of that, you know? Like, even if this doesn't become something super crazy, maybe the puzzles or Legos will. Cat's on keyboard. Cat said 0 game. No game, human.
Fixit property is not allowed to leave Fixit designated work areas.
Are these ones
Function
set up?
outside this area is not supported.
There we go. Okay. Big jump. Yep, okay, good.
Your suit's life support is not
ow,
compatible
ow.
with this environment. Turn back.
Turn back. Turn back. Alright. I had a feeling I didn't do that row right, but it's fixed now. And we had some food items. You only lost 2 bars of health. You could stay there a minute, especially with some food. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. That's the reason I picked up so many, so that way if I run into issues like I just did on this row, it shouldn't be too big of an issue. Okay. We still have a whole nother freaking row we gotta do. But yeah. Another thing I'm gonna do is try to go on some of my older videos and make some shorts out of them, clip some little pieces out of them so I can make some shorts. Because my girlfriend played the Huntsman, the one with the giant spider, with me commentating with her, and she had the most blood-curdling scream on one part because she's deathly afraid of spiders. And I clipped it for a short and had it play, and yeah, that thing shot off quite a bit. I got 1,500 views on it, which was pretty nice. Okay, still going. My problem is I have almost a terabyte of raw footage from me doing shit, and I don't know where to start with editing it. Feels like going down a rabbit hole, and it gets a little overwhelming. Yeah, I bet, man. I wish I was better at editing. I feel like I could have taken off a lot faster. I don't know. It really depends on the footage you're using, you know? Build yourself out. Oh, yeah, definitely. She's more of a natural at it than me, but it's just not something she wants to do. She likes playing games with me and doing it with me, but on her own, yeah, no, there's no way. She wouldn't be able to,
Please remember to stay
herself.
within your designated zone as stated in your contract. Violation of this contract will result in serious consequences should you survive. Fix-It property is not allowed to leave Fix-It designated work areas. Function outside this area is not supported.
Thank you, Ada. Shoot. I'm out of food.
Your suit's life support is not compatible with this environment. Turn back.
Turn back. I ran out of food. I can do it. I need a template to make any of my videos fit into. You can get that defined yet. Should you survive? I ran out of food, unfortunately. But that's fine. I'll come back. Let's check all these, make sure they're all set right. And they're not. So, on our way back. What I should have done, I could probably go back to base and Sommer Sloop and make some healing things, you know, things that like fully heal you. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the med kit things. Yeah, the little inhalers, the med kit inhaler things. Because I have all kinds of stuff back there that I could just back at my hub. I mean, this is the only time I've really often needed to use it. But after I get done with this playthrough, one thing I've thought about doing is making like a playthrough for beginners. Oh, look at that. I messed up somewhere. Hopefully it's just that one. Yeah, just that one. Okay. Where was I before I got distracted? Yeah. Doing a playthrough, a beginner's playthrough, like, not beginner's playthrough, but a beginner's guide. Yeah. Playthrough for beginners, you know? As someone who just beat the game as a beginner, showing other beginners not how, like, you know, how to build everything out. Explaining like this is definitely not a linear game either, that it, you know, it, why's everything stopped? Oh, all the pipes are probably filled up, that's why. Let's go see about making those medical inhalers. But yeah, I mean, I don't even have to play through it. I can just go on to like creative mode to build everything out and just show the basic of what you need. And you know, here's how to make the basics. Now, yeah, that's true. I mean, the reason I want to do that is because I think the game can be very overwhelming to someone new coming in. Someone new coming in watching somebody like I Am Kibitz, like, they're gonna be like, oh, hell no, I ain't playing that. I ain't gonna spend 700 hours on one factory. You know? I'm like, no, you don't need to spend all that time. You don't need to make all that spaghetti. Like, this is all you need to do. And that's kind of been my play style as I've been playing this. Is like, this is all I need to do. That entire rocket factory was made off of one pure crude oil node. Which, it did bite me in the butt with the motors. Because I needed so many motors. But I mean, like, this should not seem... Let me get up here. Oh yeah, it's super overwhelming. But like this right here shouldn't seem too overwhelming to a new person. Shouldn't be overwhelming at all. I mean, that starts to get a little overwhelming. And then trains are cool. Okay, what do we need to make food? I have a lot of meat, but these guys. Okay. I can make them in here, but it'd be better if I could sommer sloot them, yeah? Can I make them in here? Maybe not. Assembler, because I'll probably need an assembler. I know I unlocked them. No? Gonna go outside, tell me what I missed, listen for me yelling, see if you're in my neighborhood. I'm probably not, because I think, remember correctly, you said you're closer to the Edmond area. I think I'm like 20 minutes from the Edmond area. I did unlock all the, that's the meat. Okay, that's all the meats. Nutrients. Oh, it takes 3 of them. Ooh. There are other ways to make them, though. I mean, it's no biggie. I'll make it happen. I could have sworn there was easier ways. Thank you. And thank you. Okay, let's think. Three more right there. Should be some more over here. Should be some up here. Yep. There you go. What I really need is more doggos. That's what I really need. Okay, where were we? Manufacture. No. Medical inhaler. So I can only do them in the equipment workshop? That sucks. Protein inhaler's my best shot. I have the most of those. That makes sense, the workshop. Okay. Yeah, the one place I didn't look. 9 of them. Sweet. That sucks is the only place you can make them. Oh well. You gotta do what you gotta do. That helped me get a little break from everything. All right. Give me a minute. I need to take a bathroom break. Plug my phone in. Do all that jazz. Be right back. Don't go anywhere. Alright, I'm back. I am back. I have dehydrated. I've gotten me more hydration. Plugging my phone in so I don't miss anything and I can see how many people are here. Which can also check my other ways. Do y'all enjoy watching all the copper? I guess I could have left y'all watching the sky or something, huh? The planet. Alright. Yeah, where are we? But yeah, me and my girlfriend have a plan when it comes to this. We decided that we're not going to be quitting our day jobs until I can make double our combined yearly income. Once we get to that point, we'll feel comfortable enough, more than comfortable enough, to kind of make this a career thing. Yeah, I think it's a good number too. Like, in my state, the amount of our combined income, we're doing okay. But yeah, we want to be able, we want double our combined income off of this. That way we can be more comfortable than we are now and still live the same way. Probably still have more free time on our hands, depending. But But at least know we're making a decent amount for sure. Okay, how's this one? That one's good. I think it's this one that still needs to be. No, how about this one? You good? You're good. What about you? You good? You're good. I think the only part that wasn't good was here in the back. Which she knows how much someone successful can make. I need to get more comfortable. Hold on. She knows how much someone successful can make. I mean, she watches YouTube. She knows. I've shown her the math just on the views, and that's not even like members or anything, you know? You start to add cost per members and everything, and that starts going even further. Kind of lost all my momentum there. I got distracted. So she's like right now she's indifferent about it because of course
leaving the designated zone has been reviewed by other pioneers.
Don't
quote,
interrupt me, Ada.
It really sucked and then I died. Don't recommend. Unquote.
It sucked and then I died. But she's indifferent about it because of course we both work and then we come home. And then she only gets like a limited amount of time with me.
Your subscription to the function of any and all Fix-It property expires the moment it leaves its designated zone.
Alright, that row's good. Okay, I
Please
get it.
return to your designated zone. Failure to comply will result in termination.
Oh, Ada. So it's like our usual free time is eaten up by this. So she doesn't.
Please remember to stay within your designated zone as stated in your contract. Violation of this contract will result in serious consequences should you survive.
Even though what I'm doing
you
right now
in imminent violation of your Fix-It contract.
Is no
Please
different
refrain from leaving the designated zone or you will immediately be terminated.
Than what we would be doing together. Oh wow, that really does heal up all the way, huh? Sweet.
You are in imminent violation of your Fix-It contract.
Yes, we know,
Please refrain from leaving the designated zone or you will immediately be terminated.
In a minute. I need to check these. Okay. Alright, so this whole row is good. This whole row is good. So now we can start down here. Alright, last row. Let me make sure my pace is still set up right. And I'm going to start in the back.
You are in imminent violation of your Fix-It contract. Please refrain from leaving the designated zone or you will immediately be terminated.
Things are weird, man. Things are weird. I was even able to get to the second to last platform and be fine. Yeah, even though I'd be doing the exact same thing, but we'd be on the couch. She's indifferent about it. I mess with her all the time, too. Anytime I get a subscriber or, you know, 2 subscribers after streaming or after a video, I always go in there and I'm like, look, I gained some subscribers. I'm so popular. I'm so cool. Don't you think I'm cool? I'm so cool. And then she just looks at me like I'm stupid. Rightfully so, but, you know. Gotta mess with her. Because she's supporting me in her way by giving up her time with me to be on here to try and do this, what is essentially my second job, my hobby job, I guess you could say. This entire stream is just electrical pipes and settings pasted. That's what I should rename this one. Not power, but just settings pasted. Yeah, I've noticed the informative videos seem to do the best when it comes to video games. I always thought that was kind of would have been hard to get into because some people have all the free time in the world and can spend 20 hours playing one game looking for the information they need to make a video. But then after thinking about it, you know, some of the people that I watch for the informative videos are never always... Oh, shoot. They're never always the first ones to put stuff out. But they are definitely the ones who take the time. The guy that told me... Were you the guy that told me to shut the fuck up? No. No, that wasn't me. That wasn't me. We're still pretty much in the same spot. I went and made some of these medical inhaler things, so that way I could deal with that much faster. Okay, good. I'm changing all these to 4 instead of 4.17 because I did all my math to 4, not 4.17, because 4.17 is a very weird number. I just wish there was a way to, like, you know, if it'd been cool if they had a way to where, like, if you highlighted everything for demolition, you could Control V and it would paste all the... But unfortunately, I'm stuck hopping. But yeah, the most thing you missed was this right here. Talking about my plan for when I will decide to do this full time. And then making the medical inhalers. So, not much. Didn't realize I muted you on accident. I was wondering how I got so quiet. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably a good idea, Oki, you know, with how... So the rocket fuel at 100% is 4.17 it's not meters, is it? It's not this M3. I can't remember what it is. Drawing a blank. Shoot. Oh well. You know what I'm talking about.
Your subscription to the function of any and all fix-it property expires the moment it leaves its designated zone.
Uh-huh. Yep. Ow,
Please return to your designated zone. Failure to comply will result in termination.
Failure to shut up will get on my nerves. Oh, we're almost done. And then we gotta lay the electrical. And then compare our power output. But yeah, with the way Oklahoma is, with its gun laws, probably wouldn't have been a good idea to go try and start a fight with a dude yelling at you. Best to side on the air of caution. Meters. Meters cubed. Thank you. Yeah. So just 4 meters cubed is all. Talked about the short that I made when my girlfriend played a giant spider game. Cubic meters! Cubic meters, that's what it was. Thank you. I've been doing this too long, my brain's kind of in a stagnant mode. Oh, I'm seeing light. We're getting to the end. But yeah, the short I made where she screams bloody, just so freaking loud. I can't even say bloody murder because it seems so much worse. Okay, still at 4. But yeah, changing all of them to 4 cubic meters. So that way the numbers were a lot easier to work with. So I like it when it comes out to whole. Yeah. It's just, I like working with whole numbers. I probably could have done something different. And then, like, I don't know. So I'm sure I could have, you know, been able to make a few less generators and then the last one underclock. IR smart. Yeah, I know, right? I know. IR super smart. 4M3. All right, 4M3. Not this cubic meters. But yeah, I know I could have just done like all of them 4.17 and then the last, been able to make less and then the last one be underclocked, and it would have been like, I just get nervous when the numbers come out instead of coming out to the 100th, when it comes out to the 1000th. Makes me nervous that the game's not going to calculate that properly. And it's going to screw my whole system up. So, that's why I do it this way. I mean, the game already acts funny with certain things. But if I remember, I think I did the math. How much are we making? I'll have to check. When we get back, I'll check.
Leaving the designated zone has been reviewed by other pioneers. Quote, "It really sucked and then I died, don't recommend." Unquote.
Thanks, bro. Alright. So, on our way back. Oh wait, no, we're done. We're done? Yeah, we're done. Alright. But yeah, I think I did the math and it worked out to where like it was like the last one was gonna be like 4.1376251 or whatever. And I was like, I really don't like trying to plug those numbers in, because when you plug it in, it like automatically fixes itself to the 100th, which it probably wouldn't have been that big of a deal anyways. But when you want to try to make your lines all straight and perfect, and because I'm complicated for no reason, what was it? 360 times 6. 360 times 6, 2160. 2160 divided by 4.17. Yeah. Oh, that's not 4.17. Yeah, see? 517.985612. So I would have built 517, and then the last one I would have put 0.985612, but then it would have just shown 0.985, which would have made me nervous. And whichever way I did, it either wouldn't make me feel like it would be cutting on and off, or it would back everything up. What's making that noise? Is that this? Alright, well, all the pipes are back up. Everything's all ready to go. How many canisters do y'all have in you? Almost none? We need more canisters. Well, let's go get some. You're spraying the air over the breadth of your network 100% all the time, every time. Leave the air at the end of the run, or maintain a 10% overage. Yeah, that's what I mean. The very last one would have that 0.9 whatever. But what I probably would do is just put it at the, instead of the 0.9 whatever, I would just put it at 1. And just let it deal with let it cook over. But when you're goofy like me, you want to overcomplicate things to where you want these, which it's still not perfect at all. You want all the lines to look pretty damn straight. But I guess, what, one generator on each row? One generator on each row wouldn't have made that much of a big deal. But it's alright. We already got through it. We already burnt 2 hours changing everything. But you're not wrong. I can definitely tell you that. You are definitely more right than me. It was just what I wanted to do. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. But that is the beauty of the game. I could have overclocked a bunch of them. Done it that way. Built much less. What did I come down here for? Containers. Yeah. Well, one cubic meter since, or yeah. Regardless, it would have been, since that 0.917 cubic meters, I would have just done 1 cubic meter. I missed that ledge. Containers. I have no containers on me. There were containers back there, but I want to see if I have any containers. Regardless, each row would have had one machine clocked at a different point. Yeah, I mean, that's the beauty of the game, right? Be able to play it different each time. This time I went through the monotony, changing them all to Ford. Next time I might do like you said and make that last one at like 70%. Next time after that I might just overclock them all to the max. So I wouldn't have had to build so many. Could have overclocked them just enough to be like 5. I don't know if it would have... Or 8 instead of 4.17, just max it up to 8. Nice even number. Please be full of containers. You're not, but that should be enough. Could split you. You guys are going back full, so might as well. Overclocking wouldn't do anything but save you space. You're gonna buy real estate you already own with your share. Yeah, I know. That would have been the whole point of overclocking, is to not have to build as many generators. That would have been the only reason to do it. Splitter. Mark 4. No, we want bigger than Mark 4. We want Mark 5, damn it. Oh, I'm a freaking dummy. I always do that. There we go. Powered? You're not powered, are you? No, you dummy. There we go. There we go. With the Sommer Sloop. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Yes, I am. There we go. 300 per minute. Wow, that's quite a bit. I'm gonna let that build up a bit. I want to look at that one section that we did all the wonky stuff. Okay, I think you were there. You were like, I don't like it. It looks weird. We're gonna see if that's running right. See if that's something we're possibly going to keep. No. Why are you stopping? It's probably pulling too much. Yeah, it's keeping that one running, right? But it's pulling too much. And it's pulling away from these ones. have left that alone. But oh well. Why does that look like it's not even done? Oh, it is. Using shards to save space is one of the most inefficient uses of resources in the game. Until you can make your own shards. Then it's just fun. There we go, that one's filling back up like shit. There we go. This line's doing a lot better. I think it's less about saving space. I do it more for, so I don't have to build as much. Yeah. Yeah, those are still on fluids. Still fuel. I wanted to check to see if the wonky thing that I did helped. It kind of didn't. It kind of made them just allocate it away from a different one and into one, so I think those are going to be forever weird. What was it? I think it was you that said that I needed to make like the water tower effect, or what was the other thing? Do something else with it so things would flow better. You're draining into your gens, not filling. Yeah. Yeah, one day I'll do my research and see what I can do to make that work better. Same as saving space. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, since I'm able to somersault the freaking slugs. Jeez, my brain is fried today. I've exponentially expanded. Ooh, thank you. I still need to make that thing. Don't get too distracted, though. We have a... Fluid dynamics is not science, but faith. Yeah, especially in this game. That's from the few videos that I've seen talking about fluids. That seems to be agreed upon all the way around. And I didn't know rocket fuel was a gas. So that should be a lot easier to deal with, from what I hear, which I'm kind of happy about. So we'll see. Shall see. I'm happy to see how much of a how much growth in electrical power we get. What are we sitting at right now? Like 49, something like that? Almost 50? 48? 49,225 at max. Man, when pipes are done right, they make it look so great. Okay, next is power. Yay, power. Okay, how do I want to do this? Could just do a Mark 1, hook it up to 2 at a time. Other than power boosting and increasing shard production and protein vial, I see no other use for sloops yet. Sommer sloops. What else do I use Sommer sloops for? We got the protein. You got the slugs. I'm also going to use the Sommer sloops for ammo and then homing ammo. I mean, I don't need a lot, but that should, like, overdo it so I never need them again. But, I mean, you're not wrong. There are lots of points. It's a tiny bit loud. Yeah, I should probably turn the game down. Hold on, give me a sec. But, there we go. Yeah, those generators are killer. But is that better? But yeah, I even in my own ears, I have to turn the game down because these generators get so loud. What else? I've had moments where I've used Sommer sloops for, like, if I'm in a situation where I just don't have enough resources to make what I need in that area, I can use it to double what I need, which I've used once or twice. But yeah, I agree with you that besides those select few things, Sommer sloops are almost unnecessary. Power, alien power, slugs, and protein. I mean, other than that, anyone else you really don't need them for anything else. Is there anything else? Oh, I used it for my biofuel canisters. I used a Sommer sloop there just to be able to make a ton of packaged biofuel on the first go, so I knew that would have more than enough. I mean, ever since I built that, I haven't needed to make more. Which, hindsight's 20/20, but if I would have calculated everything at that 4.17, I could have used that 0.98 whatever and packaged the rocket fuel and use that as my jetpack fuel, but it's whatever. You know, something that you can I can remember for the next time I play. How much power are you putting out now? 19,000. And that's just from here. That's not even combining it yet. It's only one section. If you have to use a resource when you don't expect to, is bad planning? Yeah. 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 Definitely, yeah. I didn't put two and two together to you because I got so used to using biofuel. I didn't think I would.
Leaving the designated zone has been reviewed by other pioneers. Quote, "It really sucked and then I died. Don't recommend." Unquote.
Drew blank there. Ada threw me off. Damn it, Ada. I don't want going all the way back. I can just start back here.
Your subscription to the function of any and all Fix-It property expires the moment it leaves its designated zone.
This ain't gonna be perfect in any way, but we'll make it work. Yeah, well, I did use blueprints. I did. I have blueprints. See, look at 5 and 6 down there. It's 2 question marks. Those are blueprints. But I'm not good at using blueprints, so the only blueprints that were made was 2 pairs of jennies and then 2 pairs of jennies with pipes, and then all I had to do was connect. But now I know it's better to do 2 jennies, pipes, and a power pole. Hindsight. I like the threats, yeah. Your subscription to life will end. But yeah, I use subscript. I use blueprints. I used to. I feel like it's today for Oki. Today is give Johnny Law a hard time day. Poke fun at what he does day. Somebody has to do it, yeah. I mean, what? Yeah, why be neat? Who's gonna go look? Exactly. That's why I'm doing it like this. But it's funny because I really didn't even need this power. I feel like 45,000 power would have gotten me pretty far into phase 4 before I needed it. But this gets me ahead of the curve, so I don't have to worry about power for a while. A long while, hopefully. We'll see how much we have done once we get this first. I mean, it's only off of one pure crude oil node. We'll see how much we're making. I mean, I got the 40,000 power just from the diluted fuel. This, I don't remember how much it's going to be, but it's going to be like I'm pretty sure. Not 10 million, no. Bet you painted yourself in the corner when you were little? Didn't you more than once? No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no. No, I never painted as a child. Damn it. One node, it's kind of crazy to think about that it feeds all those machines. Best part about this game, yeah. Yeah. What was it? 570 generators? Yeah, I didn't draw on the walls. I threw kitchen knives at the front door and started fires. Yeah, see, he gets it. Yeah, I just ran really fast in circles. That's what I did. That was my childhood. BS. But yeah, I'm definitely missing doing those blueprints. I'm actually looking forward to unlocking the next level of blueprints so I can make bigger blueprints, try and take advantage of those. But I've learned a lot by not doing blueprints, and I'm learning more when it comes to doing blueprints, like what to include, how to include them. 518. Well, that 518 is if I was doing 4.17. I'm not doing 4.17, remember? I'm doing 4.0. Yeah. What was it, 2160? Yeah, 2160 divided by 4. Oh, no, I was wrong. I misspoke. Not 570, 540. 540. I could have only done 518. I could have also done 517 and then used the rest to package into in rocket fuel canisters to fuel my jetpack, but I didn't. I did it the largest way possible. Because I hate myself. Alright. One level gives me how much? 2160. 2160. Really? 21,600. 21,600 times 3, because there's 3 rows, so I'll be getting 64. That doesn't seem right. Well, I guess it is. Oh well, but it's running extremely great. Nice, smooth, perfect, beautiful line. Yeah, 64,800. So that on top of no, I do not. Yeah. So we got 3 levels. One level produces 21,600. Man, I thought I would have produced more than that. I really did. Oh well. Yes, we get to roll with it. I'm definitely putting that on top of there. Go ahead and put the one up here too. You guys still need more canisters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3. A second one? A second entire rocket fuel power plant? I hope not. This took me forever. Much longer than I would have liked. Mr. Epic Gamer, sir. Ma'am. Person. Just a few more canisters fed in there. Do y'all not have any canisters? Still running smoothly though, which is interesting. So it might not need more canisters, it's just has enough to run without those needing canisters. Hold on, give me 1 second. Uno mas. One more. Okay. There we go. Also, by the way, hello, Epic Gamer. How are you, sir? But yeah, now I have 2 whole rows I need to do. Oh yeah, I need to. No, I added 3 of those. Easily, this is not the game for those who are easily distracted. But shoot, you know, like I was really hoping for more. Because it's only like 20,000 more than what I was generating. Oh well. Yeah, I don't know why. I thought I would be expecting more. I thought I'd be like over 100,000, but oh well. 60,000 on top of my 40,000 will definitely put me at over 100,000. Yes, hello Epic. Come join and watch Oki make me look bad. Beat up on me mercilessly. Well, then again, no, that makes sense, because this is off of one single pure crude oil node, while my fuel is 2 pure crude oil nodes and a normal node. They're starting to. No, you're wrong. This is not a game for someone who cannot let go of an issue. Yeah. You trying to say something? Trying to say something, Okie? Trying to say this is not the game for me? But no, it makes sense now. 60,000 seems right for one pure node, while my fuel one is using 2 pure and a normal. It's using a lot more to create that 40,000 power. Trying to teach me? Yeah, I know. Gotta move on, right? Move on to bigger and better things. Sometimes as things get bigger, you have to sacrifice other things. Like making perfectly flat deadlines. Just gonna have to forget it. Maybe start using blueprints. Maybe not, just to get on Okie's nerves. I'll say this though, I can meet you in a compromise. I can make my own blueprints in my own messed up way, but definitely not gonna copy other people's blueprints. I want my own blueprints. Is this in the Crystal Lake? The blue crater? That's where it is, the blue crater. Yeah. Right, man. Which, luckily enough, there was another pair of people who talked me out of trying to turn all of the crude oil into rocket. They started showing me how much of everything I would have needed, and it was just an astronomically crazy number I would have had to deal with. Alright, halfway done with the second row. Look up though, it just looks like it goes forever. Oh no, it doesn't. It's right there. The ending's right there. I got a question for you, Okie. What other game do you want to see me fail at and do terrible?
Leaving the designated zone has been reviewed by other pioneers. Quote, it really sucked and then I died. Don't recommend. Unquote.
Don't copy but be inspired by. That makes sense.
Leaving the designated zone has been reviewed by other pioneers.
That's so weird.
Quote, it really sucked and then I died. Don't recommend. Unquote.
I could be inspired by my own works. I could get the blueprint maker out, build something right, and be like, hey, you know what? Maybe looking at it, I could do this instead. Did I just thought of something. No, I did connect them. Never mind. Connected them at the front. Never mind. Ignore me. Where's my water? Hydrate. Shapes 2. Isn't that basically like this, but with shapes? It turns one shape into another shape.
Fixit property is not allowed to leave Fixit designated work areas. Function outside this area is not supported.
Oh my goodness, how far away do I gotta go? Yeah, see, I have to get much further away from this side. Can I at least go up one more? Yeah, there we go. Isn't that the one where you can, like, you build something and it makes circles, and then you take the circles and you can turn the circles into squares, and then you need to combine circles and squares to make triangles or something like that? No, just be inspired by other people. Do all a favor. But ain't those the best people to watch? The ones that are bad at games? And how are we gonna have time for small talk? We're almost done. We're more than halfway done. We're getting there. And honestly, probably should just, you know, help my own sanity. We do love our small talk here, yeah. I can't wait to make like the whole beginner playthrough from a beginner on this game. And I make a video and Oki comes into the comments and like, hey, you forgot this. Rightfully so, but you know. Then there's colors and wires and stacking and rotating. Oh, yeah, lovely. Sounds lovely. How far behind is my video? Like, it's like we're overlapping conversations. Live streaming latency sucks. Yeah, Shapes 2 does seem interesting. I'm gonna get this done and then I'll be my bedtime. Yeah, I don't know if you were there, Oki. Were you there when we were talking about me and JT were talking about essentially there's a niche for just about anything and everybody on YouTube. Like me and my girlfriend have jokingly talked about because every once in a while we'll sit there and do a puzzle, but like mounting a camera up so like all you see is like the puzzle and the hands putting the puzzle together with some nice comfortable music with like a sped up overlay of it of building the puzzle. I'm sure people would find that interesting. Do it and then tell me how it does. I don't want to like patent it. I can't patent it, so I mean, yeah, do it. I won't be mad. I won't be mad at all. If it works, then awesome. If it works, I'll try it on myself, or I'll try the Lego idea instead. Y'all have a ton of puzzles? Yeah, give it a try. Let me know. Do one or two, post them, and then see how they do. I think it was when you were outside yelling at people. We were, the logo one might work better since it could be faster depending on the size of the build. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. There would definitely be a lot of pausing and stuff that would happen. Go. Haha! So I was right. I did mess something up. No. 142. But I clean the pans at the end. You know, you could do an OnlyFans where it's like just you in an apron and your ass cheeks are hanging out. You know, you just cleaning the pans. Ladies would love that. I feel the pausing would help because people would want to turn back in to see the finished result and never show them the box for the puzzle. Yeah, that is true. That is very true. You know, spend like an hour, but time lapse it to where it's like 10-15 minutes. So, yeah. So that 21,600 was for one row. Because look, this row is not hooked to anything. I'm a dummy. Don't agree with me, Oki. Just roll with it. Because I never hooked the two rows. Algorithm does love. So really it's 2160 times 246. That looks better. Okay, 129,000. Yeah, for some reason I never hooked them up. So that one I need to change to a Mark II. There we go. Yeah, that does sound way more correct. There we go. All right. I knew something seemed off. I knew something seemed off. Yeah, they all were running. They just all weren't connected. Okay, so it's like 40,000 a row, not 20,000. Okay, so I don't make that mistake up here. I'll go ahead and pull him over here so I know where to end. Okay, that makes me a lot happier. So I was just like, man, all that for only 60,000 power? I'm sure they would love just popped pimple oozing pus out my ass cheek. Yeah, good call. Hey, there's a market for everything, bro. There's a market for everything. Alright, last row. Or last level. Almost there. See, you got JT all excited. But yeah, Pro JT, give it a try. Give that puzzle idea a try. I encourage you to. I encourage it. I do feel like the Lego one, you could definitely, depending on the size of it, be able to do it in less time. But yeah, you just gotta find the right background music, you know? Because it's almost like those ASMR videos. That's how I kind of thought about it. You could also match the music to be similar to what the picture is. No, definitely not. Just remember of me when you become super famous. Hey, weird people are the best people. You know I will. Oh, thanks. Come out of the woodworks when you're having like an interview. Some big wigs. That was my idea. You stole it. But not really, because I encouraged you. Yeah, why be normal? Normal is boring. Weird and chaotic is more fun. Especially if you're an introvert. It scares people away. Scares away the normies. B-E-A beautiful. But yeah, it was an interesting thought, because how we got all of our immense wealth. And who knows, it might just be a small niche thing, just to be just enough. But people like puzzles. People like suspense, like you said. There's a whole section of YouTube for ASMR stuff. It all started with a YouTube stream of a game called Satisfactory. Yeah, I mean, yeah, puzzles aren't that weird, yeah. I just feel like if it was a thing, oh no, I'll probably YouTube search it and see if it's a thing. But if it is, I'm surprised it hasn't shown up on my page yet. My channel. My streaming time. And the cool thing is puzzles are cheap. Entire road green. Alright, let's go to the next one.
You are in imminent violation of your fix-it contract. Please refrain from leaving the designated zone or you will immediately be terminated.
You'll terminate you, Ada. Oh yeah, I've spoken into existence, yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely, because that's how it works. That's how it works, right? Phones listen to you and it's like, oh, he's talking about puzzles. ASMR. Let's show him this stuff. And that's all it's going to be about. They do say the quickest way to grow is to find your niche. I mean, if that's a niche that no one's done before, that'd be an easy market to take over. And I don't care for TikToks, so you can take over that domain there. We're on the last stretch. Oh yeah, no, it might be my idea, but I mean, what I've learned is with billions of people in the world, definitely not the only one to think of the idea, you know? I haven't taken the time to look on YouTube to see if it's even a thing. So like I said, I learned from my girlfriend, there's pages meant for animals where people just I'm somebody, damn it. There are pages, you know, for like people's cats where somebody like sets out feed for like birds and squirrels and they just leave it there and that's all they do. It's just like 5 hours of that. And they get like hundreds of thousands of views, you know what I mean? Just because they put a camera outside and filmed the wildlife for people's cats and, you know, nature sounds. Reported like 100. Fish food streams? No, I have no idea what the fish food streams are. Reported like 100 this week. What are the fish food streams? What are those? Fish are friends, not food. Oh, I see the end. We're so close. And then we gotta hook it to our grid. And they hang a bag of fish food over a bunch of fish. Then you gift. They have fur servos that have a blade or arrowhead or whatever. There is that you tip or gift enough and the fish get fed. Problem is they rig the entire... Oh, they rig it? Wow. I've seen ones like that for like... What was it? I saw one for a cow. I saw one for cats and dogs. I saw one for fish food. But yeah, same thing. They just sit there and then like when you interact or pay, it drops food for the animal. And that's just playing on people's heartstrings, because that's like bag never breaks, they end the stream without it ever being busted anymore, and then when they started, their blades are dull. Oh yeah, if there's an ending, that's one thing, but like rigging it to where it never falls, yeah, that's uncool. Alright, we're done. 120,000 power. Yeah, the ones I see with the other animals, it's like a drop tray, and when it's hooked up in a way to when they get a donation, it drops food, which that's like oh yeah. It's obvious it's like way past the level of FOMO, because it's like people see it and it's like, oh, what if nobody donates? Then the animal won't get fed. So I need to spend money on it so the animal gets fed. What's going on over here? Run out of fuel. Looks like it. Yeah, if it wasn't rigged, it'd be completely different. Oh my goodness, man, that's getting annoying. Pipe right, it just looks wrong. That's right. Okay. Now go build more shit. Yeah. Hold your horses there. Hold your horses. Because first I have to plan to build more shit. I can't just go building more shit. Right now, we still need a lot more canisters in our system. Alright. We have more canisters being made. Why are you yellow? What did you run out of? What did you run out of? Or did you just fill up? Oh, is that not coming out fast enough? Probably not. That's fine. That's an easy fix. Just dump that shit. There we go. I think that was an issue that I didn't think would happen. Yeah, if y'all saw, there was a whole, like half that bottom first half was not running correctly. And I think it was because these were getting overloaded. Wonder how my ammo situation's going, yeah? How about you? Are you filling up? Nope. You don't even look like you have one in it. That's running perfectly. Alright, cool. Same thing. By the way, if you ever want a hand on this, I'm always down to join and give a second pair of hands. Just throwing it out there. Oh yeah. I definitely wish I would have used you earlier. How much is this burning again? That's only burning 30. And this is producing 60 a minute. That's a problem. That's a problem that needs to be fixed. So we need splitter. Right. Then we need another awesome sink. Because awesome sinks are awesome. That's why they're called awesome sinks. There we go. There you go. That should relieve that. I don't know why I didn't think about that earlier. But there we go. Put that in there. There we go. There we go. At least you know how to find and fix it. Yeah, yeah. I know. I know how to find problems. You want to know why I'm so good at finding problems? Because I'm so good at creating them. Yeah. Oh, that's why. I never hooked this one up. Why did I never hook this one up? What the heck? Yeah, now I know. Yeah, for sure. But I needed this one hooked up, right? Or did I only need one? 45 times 4. 180. How much is this producing? 90. Okay, so I did not need the awesome sink, but I did need that. Okay. And then we need... I'm sure it's programmed for it. What level is this? Mark 1? Splitter here. Mark 1 here. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, I know everything was put together right, so that's why. That's why it wasn't running right. But now it's fixed. I can go and just, bam, just take all that. You know, I don't need it. Oh, I picked up a piece of coal. 60. 30. 30. Okay. There we go. Everything is running as it should. Oh, for some reason, I put that on that, and it doesn't need to be. There we go. Everything's flowing in. Everything looks good. It's funny watching other people play a game you've played sometimes, you know? Like, I never used the calculator, and it's cool for me to see you doing all the math ahead of building stuff. Yeah, I tried to. I try. If the numbers get too crazy, I use the calculator like, yeah, there we go. Get that stuff making. Hell yeah. Got 180 going in. That should help those run a little better. Are you guys getting everything you're supposed to be getting? Yes. Okay, it's just gonna take a minute for y'all to fill out. Sinking all the extra, but we got a lot of extra. Yeah. 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 I kind of do the opposite and build and see what the outcome is, then scale it up, I guess. I just don't use it much, as it's cool to seeing you do it. I appreciate it, yeah. Yeah. I want to make sure I have everything I need right then and there. But look at all that ammo. I think it's time to make a gun. America. But yeah. Come in to save the motherfucking day, yeah. Oh my goodness, and it's all synced too. I'm a genius. Yeah. Yeah. That's probably the best way to put it. Reactive, proactive. I would say I'm proactive at starting. Yeah, I probably didn't need to automate the ammo, but I wanted to. I really wanted to. And there are resources nearby where I might be able to make the homing rifle ammo, and I will definitely be doing that. But before I do, someday you try Satisfactory tools? Yeah. Yeah. Someday. Rifle. All right. That's awesome. I am so happy. Yeah, boy. It's a weird looking gun, but you know. Go shoot something. There's a guy over here, wasn't there? Usually something that tries to chase me over here. Don't worry, Bean, since you're not aggressive, I won't shoot you. Ain't there normally a spider over here tries to get me? Or is that just at night? Here, spider, spider, spider. Oh, there's some. There's some. There's our first victim. Ooh, victims. Oh, that's gonna make the game too easy now. Only took 5 shots per. Okay, now that I fixed those little bits, everything should be running better now. Yeah, all that's running great. I see you're yellow. Why are you yellow? Is it containers? Is that the issue? Heavy oil residue. Why are we having trouble with heavy oil residue? We just not have enough of it coming out? Why don't we have enough coming out? Oh no, things are backing up. Why are things backing up? Why are things backing up? What's going on? What's going on? Speed again. I had a feeling I should have just made those Mark V. Yes, I'm gonna load it. I loaded it. There we go. Well, that's gonna take a minute to feed out. Probably should do the same to the other side. No, the other side's done right. Other side's not a worry. Okay. Cool. Little hiccups here and there, but it's fine. We fixed them. Take all that. Okay, there we go. And I bet if I check on this side, there are barely any in them. Yeah, barely any. Okay. And then you just don't have enough packaging. The diluted fuel recipe from the blenders? The blenders have their own diluted fuel recipe? Do they really? I didn't know that. No way. That probably could have saved me. Oh. Where are my hard drives at? I didn't know there were diluted fuel recipes for the blender. I didn't think they would double up on the recipes like that. You gotta remember, I'm new at this game. I don't know these things. Let me come over here, get one of my hard drives. Only got one hard drive left. No, that's not what I wanted. Damn it. There we go. I have so much junk. Give me the meat. And these guys. I guess I'll take you two. All that can stay. Okay. Yeah, but wasn't I already like halfway through building everything though? In the hub? I know there's turbo fuel. Regardless, I'm gonna get that going. So how much power do we have coming out right now? Oh, I never hooked it to the grid, that's right. Hit O, hit O, hit O, hit O. Oh, I didn't know O was a thing. What am I looking up? Fuel? Packaged fuel? Alternate diluted fuel? I pressed O! There's a delay! There's a delay! So you got alternate nitro rocket fuel, packaged fuel. I'm only seeing 2 possibles. What about just fuel in general? There is one missing. Oh! 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 I'm pressing oh! I'm gonna keep going just to mess with you now. I have paused, sir. I have paused. I have stopped. I am spelunking while you instruct. Does this just show everything I have? I never built the Explorer. Yeah, there's that one, which might be the one you're talking about, the blender. But go ahead, guide me, sir. I shall venture back to, what was it, the hub? A new tier? Oh, what? So I do need to go back to the hub, regardless. To do diluted fuel in a blender? Looking something up. Holds 1 second, 1 minute, 1 hour, 1 nanosecond, 1 year. Let's see. A tier. Hypotube. There's all the nuclear stuff. That's going to be fun, like the magnetic field generator. Advanced. Resourced water, natural gas, heat sink, natural gas, empty fluid tank, turbo fuel, nitric acid. See, unless it's in... See, I've thought about messing with the hypotubes. Skip the zip lines and go straight to that? Yeah. I always skip jump pads. Never saw a need for them. I do feel like I do need to mess with railways. Not for 4 hours. Jesus. Alright, let's stick stuff. We'll take those. Oh, sorry. The landing goo, probably for your hypertubes and stuff. Let's stick stuff in here we can't exactly sort yet. Or just don't want. Don't really need those anymore. Go and stick him in there. Until the F I say you can do something. I do what I want. Okay, we're keeping that. We can store that. Where did the, we can store those. Don't need to keep that. Don't need to keep that. Okay, so... Take these guys, put them back in here. Okay. Oh, I don't know why I ran. Didn't I, No, I never did. Okay. I can fix that, though. You fall off a lot. That's funny. I think I've died once or twice from my own dumbness. There we go. Okay. Okay. I'm surprised I didn't Mercer sphere those containers. Oh, train ride. Wow. Ah, get to relax. But yeah, one side seems to be running better than the other, mainly because I've put in a bunch of containers in it. Oh yeah, just being able to like not do anything. You know what else I haven't checked in a while, which I'll probably do tomorrow? I have not went and looked at my aluminum factory in a good bit. I need to see how that's running, see if that's running smoothly. Anno 1800? No, I have not. I believe I know that game. It's kind of like a civilization game. God, I'm so happy with how this turned out after redoing it. Yeah, I never... Organization. That. Take all. Train, you ready? I'm ready to head back. That's not what I wanted. No, 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 don't leave me. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, kind of, but there is a production screen you can go to and it tracks your supply and demand for everything. Wish this game had that. Yeah, I do too. I kind of wish this game had something like that. Showed you exactly how much of everything you're producing. Like, I would be super excited to know how much plastic and rubber I'm making over there. Man, research complete. That's fine. We'll make a little pit stop before we head out. Oh, it's getting late. I'm gonna take these and start filling up the other half. Civilization is more about politics. I know it's a lot like this, but the game layout is more like Age of Empires. We have to get several steps going to make items, so it's more similar to this. That's interesting. I didn't know it was that in depth. Yeah, I might. Probably would. Okay. Let's see what ma'am we got. Instant scrap. Yeah, like you have to create a cotton field, then use that cotton to make sails, then use the sails to make ships, then use the ships to get more islands. You can grow every product in every island. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah. Spreadsheet type production screen was on the game. Yeah, that is interesting. Ooh, coated iron canisters. This could be good to make canisters around here where I'm at right now. $300 per minute. Jeez. Okay, diluted fuel is an alternate recipe. I thought it was an advanced recipe. Not at all, but you need to go hard drive hunting. Okay. Cool. I have more hard drives. Where were they at? They were in here, right? Right there. Okay. See, I have diluted fuel. Hold up, I'm gonna look something up. Game audio might go a little quiet, but that's fine. See, I have the diluted fuel for the factory. Oh yeah, there it is. Heavy oil residue and water to make 100 fuel a minute, huh? Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah, cool. So yeah, I just have to get it in a hard drive. I mean, the chances of me breaking all of that down and then putting more blenders, slim to none. Super slim to none. But at least I know now that there's a more efficient way of doing that. Should probably make a little hypertube cannon. New playthrough? You want me to start completely over just as I build rocket fuel? Is that what you want? But how much more effective is that? I mean, you don't have to worry about canisters, which is nice. Oh, I bet I could. I bet I could. But I can't leave this halfway in. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, even though I'm on tier 8 out of 9, I guess that's like halfway. Gotta let it go. You guys are trying to ruin me here, making me try and start all over. I'm on tier 8 of 9. It's like I'm so close, but yet so far, and you guys are wanting me to start over. You guys want to see me go insane. That's what it is. You guys are evil. It's all a ploy. But yeah, that blender thing, that diluted fuel blender recipe definitely would have made this a lot easier. You're already there. No, I'm not. I know how this game is. Making that one part, that very first part of phase 4 is gonna probably take a few days in itself. And then after that, shoot, I don't even know. Don't even know. Don't even know. Don't even know. I know I'm gonna have to go nuclear. That's a whole thing in itself. So it's like, even though I'm on tier 8 of 9, I'm even more reason to restart? No, it's not. No, it's definitely not. You got 10 million power. You don't need nuclear. I don't have 10 million power. I still need to hook up the power to the rest of my my grid. How much power am I using now anyways? Only 17. Wow. Okay. But anyways, let's go ahead and hook this to the rest of the grid. Will that reach? I mean, it will, but it's got to change. Oh, it'll reach that one. Oh, come on now. Just grab it. Oh, I'd rather turn that one. It'll look better. I'm gonna have to start ignoring you bad influences. Try to make me start over. There we go. What's that bump our power to? Woo! Extra 15,000 power boost too. Nice. Look at that gap. 10 million. That's not 10 million. I'm sure if I would have used all the oil around here, it would have. Alright, let's see if these, after I did all those fixes, these are all running now. Oof, hit the wall. That's how this game is. Made you get to the end only to realize that you'd fuck something up, and you don't find it and fix it, you'll never succeed and fail over and over. But I didn't fail, I just found a different way. That's the beauty of the game, is there's multiple different ways of doing things. There's the right way and the better way. Not you screwed everything up and you're done for, and
leaving the designated zone has been reviewed by other pioneers.
Over.
Quote, "It really sucked and then I died, don't recommend." Unquote.
Cool, everything's running. Everything's running at max capacity. Zoom through this, making it sound weird. Yeah, fail to succeed in a better way. You're correct. You're definitely correct. On a playthrough after I beat this one, I learned from the mistakes from the totality of this playthrough. Not just, okay, I made it to a new part and I built it up and I learned something new, now I gotta start completely over. No. No, 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 no. 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 I did I'm not gonna say good. I don't think I did a good job. I did a decent job at getting this built out. It's not over till you start over. What does that even mean? I remember everything we do is for the algorithm. Yeah. Uh-huh. You guys are crazy. Insanity. That's all I hear. Okay, that one's just filling up because it's just not using enough heavy residue oil. That's fine. That's fine. Bad influences. Yes, you are. Every one of you. Let's add one more stack of 100, and this side should be good. This needs a few more 100, and it'll be good. And then we can finally move on to making that very first piece. Computer, whatever. Terrible influences. The both of you. And then all you other lurkers are also bad influences because y'all aren't defending me. You're just rolling with it. Where are you, yellow? Huh? I mean, this is like my least concern. MAM research complete. Don't I have my MAM still up here that I put? Yeah, there it is. Electrode aluminum scrap? What is that? Petroleum coke? Huh. 300 per minute. Damn. Plastic smart planing. How much aluminum scrap can just the normal one make? 360 per minute. Alright. Well, before I call it a day... Where are you sitting at? You're almost full. Jesus. And I was thinking about doing that for every freaking blender. I would have had so much ammo, I wouldn't have known what to do with it. You're just just not getting enough, are you? You're splitting evenly. I don't know why you're not getting enough. Mark to it, maybe make it move a little faster. You could shoot everything in the game and have, yeah, I could shoot everything in the game and have every, yeah, that's just from this one little bit, just this bit, right? I have that much ammo. It's insane. I didn't think it'd make that much ammo. And I thought about that's just from one blender too. I was thinking about doing it with all the blenders, but copper slowed me down. Thank goodness, I didn't need that ammo. I'll be selling on the black market. Yep. Damn Skippy. Well, it'll be fun if I do like a swamp run. I want to go look at the aluminum. Well, I'm not close at all, sir. I don't even remember what that thing is called. Not a supercomputer. But I need a supercomputer. The assembly director system? Not even close. Not even close. I haven't even started it yet. That'll be tomorrow. Yeah. Wow, it doesn't even have like any alternate recipes? That's crazy. Production weight 0.75 per minute and I need 500. Jesus. And I need 2 adaptive control units and a supercomputer. The good thing is everything that this has, I'm gonna make in the blue crater, because I can make plastic. There's iron there, there's copper there, there's quick wire there. There's everything that I essentially need to make both the adaptive control units and the supercomputers. So I think I added all of it to my, yeah. This is essentially everything that I need to automate just to make the assembly director system. So if you started a new playthrough now, do you think you could have those products in production sooner than if you stuck with this playthrough and tried to make these products? No. No, I do not. I think it would only take, would it take me less time? Yes. Would it take me a significantly less time? No, not at all. It's like, yeah, I have the knowledge and ability to do it a little faster, and I feel like you're playing me here. I feel like you're playing me here, sir. You're trying to convince me that it's okay to just start over. It's not happening. It's not happening. Honestly, it might be easier since I'm already making assembly control units. That I needed that ledge. Now I'm gonna have to fall down here. You want some of me? You want to shoot? That's right. You better run. Yeah. But yeah, would I get it done faster? The amount of time it would take me to do it is no. Now, if I did it all in the background, right? Not streamed it, oh yeah, I could definitely do it faster. But since I'm usually limited to about 2 hours a day, nah, I'm good. We got to use the elevator in a minute. La 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 la. Be nice if there were sights for this thing. Oh. Just shot my control panel.
Thank you for exposing yourself to the soothing ambiance of a fix-it elevator today. I hope you feel refreshed.
Exposing myself? I don't know if that would be the words that I would use. No, right click does not zoom. No zooms. No zoomies. I tried a few times already. Train, wait! Wait, I just missed you. Come back! I wonder if I can catch it. Can I catch it off guard? Ugh. Oh, I'll catch it because it's got to stop, but... That being full like that gives me hope, because that was the one part that I was kind of worried about. So the argument is this: is it worth your time to continue your playthrough as is for the content that it might get you, or start a new save and see if it brings in more subs? Ooh, I know you're playing me. I know you're playing me. Sir. Why are we not creating anything? Those aren't even full. What's going on here? Something's wrong. Why are you idle? Why are you not making it? Why are you not making aluminum scrap? Why are you not making aluminum scrap? Yeah, Oki is really trying to burn me. Okay. Aluminum solution's coming in. Coal is coming. Water? My water screwed up? No. No. It shouldn't have. Well, shnikey. Well, how did my water screw up? I have my numbers. $120, $240, $360, $360 coming out, and we need $600. 600 minus $360. Right, 12, 24, 36, $360, 246. It's about how well you understand the game. It tricks you, makes you second guess yourself. No, the game isn't making me second guess myself. You made me second guess myself. You're trying to make me second guess myself. 600 minus 240. So this water only needs 240. I think I need to put this pipe down to a Mark 1. I think that's screwing stuff up, because you're at 240, right? 300. Whoa, slow down. That's why. That's why. I'm so glad I came back up here to check on this. I had this sixth sense. The thing is, you keep learning the same thing over and over, but you can't see it. Well, I mean, it's all about exploiting, right? That's all this game is. There we go. There we go. And then you guys are getting just enough water, right? Yeah. Okay. Now things are flowing. Now things are flowing. Beautiful. Okay. You have to understand what it is you're exploiting. Give up, sir. It's not gonna work. I'm not even close to breaking. Not starting over. Not doing it. Until I hit a dead end or something that rocks me enough to where I feel like I need to start over, not doing it. Figuring out I can do diluted fuel with blenders, not enough to knock me off my tracks. I've already won. Keep telling yourself that, sir. Pretty sure we had a hard drive done. Oh no, it was just these. Molded steel pipe. Steel rotor. None of those were good. Yeah, super glad I came back here to check these. It was definitely not running like they were supposed to. See, it's perfectly fine if they fill up. And then we have to awesome sync them. Anyway, I don't need to awesome sync them. I'd rather keep these. There we go. Okay. Coming over here and everything being off and those not being full made me really nervous. Look at that power output. Almost 17,000 extra power. I have a 2,000 power fluctuation going on there. Wouldn't be hard to... If I... Right? What was that, Mark IV? Right, do this. Okay. Bear with me here, because there's nothing wrong with more awesome syncs. Or syncing more stuff. So, right here, it seems safe. The most intelligent person in the room knows who the smartest person in the room is. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Sure. Since we have Mark IV going in, I'm only going to do like Mark II coming out. That way it's not a overwhelming amount being pulled out. I want more coming in than coming out, so it's always full. But then the excess, some sink. There we go. That just means more tickets. Which I have 62 of. Wow. 62. Damn. So that's going to add a lot more. That could be Mark III, I guess. No, it's pulling too much out at once, so we need to change that to a Mark I. There we go. Oh no, I'm not buying parts. I don't need parts anymore. Uh-oh. What do we have here? Alumina solution. What, now we don't have enough water? So what, we went from not enough water to too much water? Or too much water to not enough? I might have to turn the excess water just as everything started going, it just shut off on me. Alright, well, we'll have to fix this some other day. Like tomorrow. So what we'll have to do, we'll probably have to do something with the excess. Turn it into something. Because the water is not working like it should. So, yeah, but we'll deal with that some other time. I'm still gonna continue this same playthrough. I'm definitely not starting over until this playthrough is done. But if you've enjoyed what you've seen, do the YouTube things and subscribe so you can watch more when I do stream. I will probably most definitely be streaming at least one more time this weekend, whether it is this game or not. Because I do want to... Yeah, the water is definitely not working the way I want it to. But yeah, I appreciate everyone who's came out. Yeah, you guys are great. I appreciate you guys so much, keeping me entertained, helping me keep everyone else entertained. We'll figure out this water situation later, and I'll see y'all next time. How many hours have we been playing? 124 hours. You guys are trying to make me delete 124 hours. Not happening. See y'all next time. Bye.